Hi chat, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today I am playing Roblox Tower of Death after a very long time. Yippee! And I am playing with two of my siblings today. Ethan right here, and Yukino over there. Hello. We're currently watching her struggle in parkour. I don't know how to tell her that we're gonna be leaving the parkour soon. Oh, let me just be zoomed out. Guys, I'm using in-game VC today for them, so that Yukino can actually hear me. But if they use VC, I obviously have to be close to them. And Ethan keeps making me go deaf by playing the guitar when I have my sound up. So, yeah. Yo-ho! It'd be kind of funny if I managed to make the parkour again. I mean, it took a few attempts before stream. Nope. Yukino! Are you ready to start? Or do you want to give another attempt for the parkour? Oh, so close. God, that music's so loud. Let's see my stats, I guess.
Oh, my personal best is 11.05 seconds.
Oh, my personal best is 98 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, let's go upstairs.
Look at this one, 3.016.
Some people are just really good at parkour.
That's fair.
You know, I should put my guitar away completely. Unequip
Yeah,
and... Sure, I'll just put my shelf in its place. Oh. Ethan's gone? Get out real quick. Why am I still holding my guitar? I'm holding my guitar, but it's not equipped. There we go. Fixed it. Yo-ho!
Yaha.
Okay, let's see how far Yukino can get. Although I will probably be dropping some supplies for her just because she doesn't have the money to get a lot of supplies yet.
That's fair, I guess.
I mean, we have hundreds of thousands more coins since we've played a lot. But today is her first time playing. Yeah, you probably should have sold trinkets. Oh well. It's not like you're gonna be getting enough to fill your entire inventory. I'll be dropping my comments for you like I did before. And hopefully the game sound isn't too high. But I just have to have it up in case Ethan speaks. Okay, we have this one. Can it load in properly? I have no head. It turns out I am the player and is waiting for me to join. Oh. Suddenly there's no VC. Even though usually there is in this area, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. It was just struggling to load. Yo-ho!
Yaha.
It wasn't giving me VC for a minute. Okay, just avoid the ice.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so loud. I wish I could like turn down specific sounds in the game. I did not think this through. I forgot that like some of these levels can be pretty loud. Where do you go, my health? What's up?
Sorry, you said I did not think this through. What was that about?
The volume.
Oh, you
Because the game itself is so loud.
Survive.
Green light. Red light.
Why are you farther than me?
Green light. Red light.
Well, I got a lot further this time.
Bit of distance between us. Oh no.
Yippee!
Green light.
I win. And now we just have to wait for Yukino because she doesn't have the speed that we have. Actually, let me go ahead and turn down my volume a bit.
Red light.
She's dead. It's literally platform 3. Oh my god.
Survive.
Well, we're gonna keep going until we're all dead, so have fun spectating. Where is the stupid fish? This is probably one of my least favorite levels in the entire game. Just because I hate searching for that fish. Okay, at least you found it. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, Yukino, this is one that's that we got in the test run, remember?
Survive.
This one's pretty easy. I said that and immediately almost got snatched. It's okay, I have Kyo mic. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys can still hear Ethan on stream when he talks, since obviously I did turn down my game sound. I can adjust it in OBS as needed. Damn. I've been snatched. I got snatched again without like having any chance to get away. Oh, I missed a chance to see what the next level is though. Like when I was already lifted. Well, there's no indicator anyway. I think we have hot dogs next. Or the UFO. No, it's definitely the UFO. Really not get hit by the drill, because that kind of sucks. Okay, I'm safe from the drill. Yippee. Yahoo! Okay, we have Ethan humming. That's fine. It's actually kind of fun, like, rolling around with the flashlight. I mean, I obviously don't really need the flashlight here, but it's just fun to roll with it. And Ethan managed to get snatched. Skill issue. Even though I also just got snatched. I got immediate karma for saying skill issue. I'm probably gonna be like constantly monitoring the stream volume just because I have to have the game sound so high. Okay, key time. Remember, once you become a potato, you'll get turned into chips by Ethan? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Wait, what? Why am I turning people into chips?
I don't know.
Oh.
I could totally drag you into a Discord VC so that I don't have to deal with the loud in-game sound. You can be the only one struggling. But no, we all get to struggle together. It's so loud. Whoa, that was a bit close. And there's Ethan running around. I don't actually remember like how long it's been since I streamed this. I haven't really played it that much off stream either in a while, just because after playing it like for 30 hours in 1 week, I did get burnt out for a bit. So we'll see if I get addicted to the game again after today. Which I probably will, knowing me. Yahoo!
Yaha. Oh.
Yippee! Math!
Yippee!
Easy math. Honestly, if someone got this wrong, it'd be kind of sad. It'd be extremely sad. Okay, what do we have next? Not seeing any indicators, so I don't know. Okay, it's definitely not the logs. We do have, the ceiling spikes next. Okay, just this one. That's fine. And of course I said that and immediately got injured. Alright then. Why did I try to like run away from that one when I could have just gone under? By the way, guys, I do have some slight lag. I'm not sure why, because I already did restart my computer earlier. So hopefully it doesn't affect it too much.
Survive.
Oh, this one's easy to survive. Pretty much my only concern would be the lag getting me killed. Looks like we have the magnets next. Okay. Yippee!
Yippee!
You haven't gotten to see this one before, but I mean, just watch me and you'll know an easy way to not get damaged. Literally just being at the magnet's the same spot. Where did Ethan go? Over there. Except for some reason he's walking in place. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I keep yawning. Stream was already delayed because I was tired, but even now I keep yawning. And unfortunately, no trinkets. I mean, I did say like 1 drop total.
I really got that one. That one's
Survive.
Were you about to finish mine for me?
I was.
Mean.
You took longer than me.
Okay, which one of us is gonna be messing with the dude?
Oh,
Survive.
dang it.
Well, I guess we're both gonna be goofing off a little bit. Yes, we have Kiyoko shade here. Though, to be fair, I did complete your puzzle for you earlier, like your pattern, you know? That's because I got mine done very quickly. I didn't even attempt to avoid that. Well, looks like he's having fun over there. I probably should have been moving around a lot more, but oh well. Oh, I'm actually very injured. Oh well. I really hope we can get the back rooms as the next boss level. Just so that I don't have to worry about it in the second half of the game. Hello, sir. Okay, any indicator for what we get next? I don't think so. Hello. Oh, it's just a free plat coin. Okay. I think that's an egg over there. Yoink. And yoink.
Damn. How the hell did you get both of those before me?
I actually don't know. Oh my god, are you sure I can't go deaf again? Well done. We have sand next. I don't know which one that is. Is it the worms? Or the sandstorm? Why is he following me? I try to stay away from all the noise. Oh my god. Guys, I think he's trying to make me go deaf. I usually never have my in-game volume this high. I usually have it like 1 or 2. And then of course my computer volume is also higher because my new headset isn't as good as the previous one.
Ooh, this one. Very nice.
Yippee! However, VC, yeah.
Survive.
I mean, I only have to have it this high because I need to be able to hear Ethan. Because for some reason we're not in Discord VC. I mean, I would be using in-game VC anyway so that you can hear me, but that just means we get the volume struggle. Yeah, some of the levels have like really loud music, so I'm gonna have to like constantly check OBS to make sure the sound's okay there. I'm just like I'm a bit worried that it's gonna be either too loud or too quiet in OBS. But there's not really a way to get a good volume level there. Cause either you guys don't hear the music and don't hear Ethan, or you guys hear tons of music and Ethan's very loud. It's just hard to get a good level there.
Survive.
Just because the game gets so randomly loud. Don't touch the lights. Okay. But what if I provide my own lights? I don't think that would count. I know, I'm just goofing off. I can make Ethan touch the light without actually touching the lights. Although I did just touch slide there. Whoops. Ethan, you're like constantly walking in place for me.
Survive.
Chicken? Egg?
Chicken. Both of you are for me? Weird.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, I'm seeing the same thing with you. You lied to me.
I haven't played in a long time. No, it's because no matter where he like stops moving, it still shows him as walking in place. I just hang out here.
Survive.
Oh, there he is. Already done. Yes, could become a mouse. Oh, he's the mouse, not me. Okay, we have not Spleef.
Ooh,
Survive.
I just got a diamond.
Nice. Well, at least he's not trying to kill me. Because honestly, he totally would. I hope the volume is fine right now. I'm gonna be like constantly asking about that today. Just because, like I said, it does randomly get very, very loud. Are you trying to kill me? Ethan, did you just try to kill me?
Nope.
Okay, because I ran away from you 2 different times.
Damn you.
It's okay, it's nothing special.
Survive.
Lightning, yippee! Okay, but on stream, can you guys hear Ethan okay when he talks? Like with the current volume level? Because, I mean, it does still get pretty high. Even with me having it turned down a lot. I should probably have like a disclaimer about the volume today. Just so I have to like keep messaging, oh my god, mentioning it. Yes, I'm totally going to message the volume and ask it to adjust itself. I mean, if the game had like separate settings to adjust like specific volume levels, that'd be fine. Cause I know that other games have it like that, so you can like mute the music and stuff, but this one unfortunately does not. Oh, my stream's a little quiet? Okay. But it's mostly fine. Well, I can't turn it up too much because otherwise it's gonna drown me out. Obviously, you can hear me really well in game because we're in game. But I've been like talking about the stream sound the entire time. Yeah, I don't know what this one's gonna be.
Survive.
Barrels. Oh god, the music's loud. I can see that Ethan's like talking over there, but I cannot hear him.
Our music off.
Guys, I still don't know what he said. even after him walking directly over to me, I could not hear him. This is so unfortunate.
Oh, that is really loud.
Yeah. I can't turn it off? Oh my god. But that...
Yeah, it's one of our three
We're still gonna have
settings.
sound effects though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, you want
please
us to
have me in the
music?
cage so I don't have to do parkour.
Survive.
Thank god. Well, these sound effects are fine. Enough. I love that Yugener just keeps getting tagged in chat. Oh, he fell. Please turn me into a ghost so I can be super annoying for the next, like, however many floors. Enjoy, mister. He's struggling. But he's still better at parkour than I am. Okay, turn me into a ghost. Damn. No ghost, Yoko. Can I say farmer? Can you? This is nothing special. But mine anyway.
Ren, I have a cosmic soul now.
You have a cosmic soul?
Yes.
Is that one that we needed? It is not. But you still have better exotic luck than me.
Survive.
I don't know which one I'm missing. Or which ones. I don't actually know how many I have. I would have to check the chest in the lobby.
How many raiders do you have on you right now?
Right now?
Yes.
5? No. 8?
Cool.
Why?
Well.
Did the gamble even count for this since she died so early?
I can't.
Did the gamble count for this even though she died so early?
I mean, it was just 15.
You can know before stream, while you're doing the parkour, we had a gamble to see how long you would live.
Survive.
Like if you would last to 50, but you didn't. So, yeah.
Yeah, I said I'd give her an exotic if you survived up 50.
I'm so bad at jumping up here, apparently. I used to be so much better at getting up, but now I just have a skill issue. But I guess that's what happens when I don't play for a few weeks. Hi. I wish I could, like, turn off the sound effects. To be fair, I am new at this. Well, yeah. We just have, like, constant gunshots. And it's finally quiet. Yahoo!
Yeah.
Oh god, not the shapes.
Shapes. Because we got the half circle, the moon, and the cat eye.
Survive.
Okay, half circle, moon, cat eye. Do you think I'll be able to find any of those? Probably
Yeah,
not.
Probably.
I am very blind. I really hate this level just because I can't find the shapes. Well, he found the cat eye. So we still need the half circle and the moon. Where are these shapes? Chat, if you guys have seen them, good job having working eyes. Because mine don't work. Oh, there's the moon. So we just need the half circle. Now, where is that half circle? Anything that looks like a circle, I have to like pause and stare at it for a moment. Just to make sure it's not a half circle. Because I mean, they do have like different shapes that, well, shapes, different directions they're facing. Half circle doko. I am so blind. What the heck? Literally, where is this? I'm seeing so many circles, but no half circle. I feel like the half circle is the hardest thing to find. Yeah. Well, let me just use some shields real quick, since we're gonna be taking damage for not completing it. I did not find a half circle anywhere. Well, let me go and let Rico in the few seconds that I have.
Survive.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I got back just in time to like rush over and answer the question.
You copied my answer. Ha ha ha.
I mean, I already knew the answer though.
Perhaps, but I've been proved best.
Okay. Well, you just got...
Survive.
Another good egg.
Okay, making sure it wasn't the gold ore, I think it was. My best drop is just the golden noob. How have I not gotten anything better than a golden noob? That's kind of lame. Game, where is my exotic? I still need, like, at least one exotic. There's some hefty throws the bananas are washing. Yep. I mean, they're just angry. There's another cat in the hallway. These cats need to let me, like, play the game in peace.
Survive.
Rotating
Ooh,
cube.
the rotating cube.
Nice. This one's pretty easy. I think I've only died on this one once before, and it's because I wasn't paying attention.
Twin
It's
power?
twin power.
Yes, 10 must be in the hallway then.
Yeah. I mean, if it was Vez, he would have been pawing at my door, but 10 just meows. And obviously Riku's already in. For a second, I thought you were about to fall.
How dare you?
Look, you went out of my line of sight for a minute. It was a warranted concern.
Not being able to see me does not mean I'm about the door, man.
I mean, you never know. God, not the hole.
Survive.
I hate this one. Okay, I'll just leave the trinkets to him. I mean, it's not like there are any decent ones anyway. I almost ran directly into the hole. Oh my god. Did he just steal from my UFO? Yes, he stole from my UFO? Mean.
It was just a silver chalice.
Oh, okay, that's fine. How many trinkets do you have, by the way? I only have 19.
I had 25.
Okay, so we're both doing pretty bad, considering we're on platform 34. I mean, obviously you still have more than me, but we're both doing pretty bad. Damn, I was hit. Well, let's keep jumping around the space. It'll be fine. Ow. I've been struck again. Where did Riku go? What the heck? Oh, hi.
Welcome to the back.
God, I hate this place.
I like the back rooms.
Survive.
Do we both run around or do we have one person at spawn? I guess I'm gonna hide because I need to sneeze. I hate that that sneeze came out of absolutely nowhere. Well, you can know, if you spectate Ethan, you'll probably be able to see what the monster looks like. Or you can just stick to spectating me in my little corner. Oh, I'm out of shields. That's not good. Well, I'm sure that this is our last... Yeah, this is definitely our last boss level, for the first half of the game. And of course Ethan is level 100. What the heck? He's just too good at this game. I mean, I'm level 95, but... he's too good. Just another 25 seconds to survive. And obviously I'm leaving that up to Ethan. I am prone to dying here, by the way. Oh, there he is. Bye, Ethan. Oh. Excuse me?
Died.
No, I'm reviving. What the heck? It killed me through the wall. Now, better not scam me out of that revive, because it has done that before on this level.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. I was scammed. Hi.
Hello there.
It literally poked its head through the wall and killed me. That was my only revive, by the way.
I don't know if I have a revive.
I mean, thankfully, I don't really use revives that much anyway. But, you know, the circumstances behind that one were just annoying. So, naturally, I had to use my only revive. It's like I paid for it anyway. It was a free one. Oh, no, that was gonna miss. Oh, never mind. We're good. I was a tiny bit worried about that last red one.
I have to redirect one of your yellows.
What's up? I was stretching.
Beyblade. I had to redirect one of your yellows.
Oh. Whoops.
Survive.
I like the Beyblade one. Especially since we can pretty much cheat it. Because if you roll it into the Beyblade as it hits you, it keeps you from, like, going into the wall. Come on, Beyblade. Come on, Beyblade. Says I'm not in your stream chat right now. Hydrate reminder via Roblox chats. Hell yeah. I'll hydrate once this level's over. Oh my god, I barely rolled in time.
Hello there.
Hello. Time to hydrate.
I don't have a hydration.
Okay, I drank twice.
Hey, looks like we got the hot dogs next.
Oh, nice. I'm out of shields, by the way.
Oh, I still have 10.
You still have 10? Wow.
Yes.
I mean, you're pretty injured right now.
Ash. These injuries mean nothing.
Did you just say these injuries mean nothing? Oh my god. I got
See,
kind of
nothing.
lucky there since I just stood in one spot and jumped. And I managed to avoid them all. Hot dog! I don't like hot dogs. I'll eat them, but I don't like them.
Weirdo.
Survive.
I mean, there's some that are okay, like some kinds of hot dogs that are okay. Just for the most part, I'm not a fan. I didn't realize that he was gonna be going that way. Random question, but why is it none of the characters with symptoms can run quickly? What the heck? I don't know. They're all just very, very weak, I guess. How many lives does a cat have? Unfortunately, only one.
One.
Survive.
Yeah, clearly, everyone in The Simpsons has the stamina of a Victorian child.
Nerd.
I think it'd be pretty nice if cats actually had 9 lives. Wait, would those 9 lives like apply to illnesses though? Like if it has an illness in the first life and the second one as the same cat, it would just suddenly be gone? That'd be pretty nice. Oh my god. Do not make me go deaf. Did he just... Okay.
What?
Survive.
I didn't do anything.
I heard a noise from you. It sounded like he like burped at us, guys. Oh well. I see a trinket there, I think. Okay, so his UFO got a trinket. I don't ever really focus on getting any here. And I just couldn't be bothered to like chase him down. If my UFO happens to pick one up, then nice, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get trinkets here. Therapy I must consume. It's almost 4 p.m. That's a very, very late lunch. Yukuno is having an extremely late lunch. And now we have the fire.
Survive.
At least we got like the only difficult boss floor out of the way. So once we get to 50, I get to restock and then we'll be fine for getting to level 100. Unless I just have a skill issue and die before floor 100, in which case that'd be kind of disappointing. Why am I still on fire? I was hit once at the very, very beginning of the round. Can I stop burning now?
Yes.
It literally took the entire round for me to stop burning. It wasn't like harming me, but I was just constantly burning.
Survive.
Okay, let's go ahead and fix all these. It'd be kind of nice if we got like coins for repairing these. Like not a lot of coins, obviously, like maybe 5 or 10. Just because it makes a sound that would be like you getting a reward in a game. There we go. And I'm finally level 96. Okay, don't stop running.
6 ages ago.
Yes, I know. You are old and level 100. Just think of the level as the age of the player. So we could just say that he is very, very old at 100 years old.
Hi.
Did you just get gold?
Did I?
I think you might have just got some gold.
No.
I could be wrong, but I think he did. Oh well. So did you get
It's just
gold?
a gold But
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the gold ore or not. Cause it kind of looked like it, but
you
thankfully that was not the case. Next up is treasure. Yippee. Okay, I'll fix that one in a moment. I guess I just like accidentally bumped into it again.
I was done first.
I had to fix one of mine because I might have accidentally bumped it and turned it off.
I know for a fact I bumped mine.
Survive.
Like thrice.
Here's the treasure. You know, before stream, when I did like a warm-up round with Yukino, I had to save her from one of the traps. I told her not to step in any traps, then she still managed to.
Survive.
I got a skull. I've only ever stepped in like a bear trap there.
I got caught in a net splat during a solo run. I just sat there until the time ran out and then died.
Yeah, that's what she got stuck in and I save her. I just think it's funny that it was immediately after I gave her the warning.
It wasn't even initially a solo run. They were just so bad that they couldn't survive long enough to make it to there.
I mean, that's kind of how it would have been even in a public server right now. Was it actually just all on that side? Because I kind of expected it to cheat death, well, cheat falling at first.
Survive.
Okay, I'm gonna start by destroying this wall. I've done that. I hear the sound effects so loud. Even with me being zoomed out, they're so loud. The door wasn't even okay. It was like completely together, just knocked down, but I guess it counted. Yippee! Restock time. I have a lot to restock. Okay, I didn't use any of those or those. Although I did use a ton of shields. And some speed. Double checking everything. There we go. I wish I could like drag stuff around down there to like rearrange it. By the way, you can if you make it to this point, you can spend 50,000 credits to buy the guitar from Jared. Okay, let me go and press the button. And next up is the office. Yippee. Okay, give me the code immediately.
Survive.
Kodoko. Where is the code? Just tell me the code is on Ethan's side.
Hi, it appears you haven't found it yet.
No. Where is this code? What the heck? Am I just blind? actually just blind? We're running out of time. But he also wasn't opening drawers.
Interesting.
Where is this code? What the heck? Have we been scammed? Oh, he found it. I got, like, nothing good from that, but at least I managed to snag, like, 2 items.
I got the gold ore.
Of course. Yoink.
Why would you do that, you mean human?
What do you mean?
Robbed.
I mean, I didn't see your name on it, so I grabbed it. Clearly it belongs to me.
But money is mine.
All money is yours. What if I would like to be rich?
Why would you want that?
Because money?
Money. Interesting.
Yes, money. I like money.
That means you're
What are we doing with? We have the clown in 2 levels.
Survive.
That's cool.
Oh, this one. I lagged in the test run on this level, and then I ended up dying. Rather, I just jumped way too early. Like, I made a very obvious mistake. I do like some of the music on the levels. Oh. Bye, Ethan! Yeah, I do like some of the music on the levels. It'd be way too loud right now. And I didn't expect to be the only person left alive on this level. Like, I thought we would get to level 100 at the same time. Now, he has to type in chat for me to know what he's saying, because I can't hear the dead people. God, that means I have to find the cake by myself. That's gonna be a pain.
Survive.
Angry walls. Imagine not being able to hear ghosts. Look. I am not a ghost whisperer. The walls are so loud. Let me turn that down because it was going into the red on OBS. Damn, I was trying to grab the trinket. Oh, my UFO got it. I can't believe I turned it down that much. Because it was literally going into the red. But since Ethan is dead, I get to turn down my in-game volume for now. And now I have to deal with the clowns and find the cake. Which unfortunately I cannot see from spawn. If you guys see the cake, let me know. I'm blind. Where is this cake? I am trying to ruin someone's birthday. So I'd very much like to steal the cake. There it is. Hello, cake. I can hear a clown in the distance. Well, not my problem, since I already have the cake. Now I just need to actually get back over. There we go. And level 70, I believe, is gonna be the last boss floor, which should be the spiders. Oh god, not the pattern. I might die here, guys. I am so bad at this one.
Survive.
Okay, heart diamond. Okay, got it. I just need to find like one section that has all the shapes that I need to look at. Okay, it should be this one. Thank God. I hate this level so much. Oh God. This one, I think. Thank God. Okay, thankfully I got one of the most annoying levels out of the way. And now for bubbles. This one is kind of annoying to do solo. Because sometimes they don't pop immediately. Or at least for me, they don't always pop immediately. Although I do kind of like the popping sound. It's kind of silly. I was a little bit worried I wouldn't be able to reach that bubble, but thankfully I could. Although I can't reach that one. I feel like if I didn't have the gravity potion, I definitely wouldn't be able to clear this level. Like, on my own. Okay, we have Earthquake next. You can make sure you study the level so that you know everything that you're gonna go up against. Oh, nice.
Survive.
Okay, I just need one to fall in a stable enough spots. Well, I guess I could stay on this one. Actually, no. Now spawn is completely safe. I can just stand inside of the stuff. Yippee! And now I have to stay in the green.
Survive.
By the way, I would be using my shields right now, but I'm just gonna save those for later. Because I'm going to be using a lot of them in the boss fight, assuming I can make it that far. At least this one's easy. Well, yeah. The only reason anyone should ever die here is if their health is already really low. In which case, I'd be surprised by them getting this far in the game. Because surely anyone who's at this point in the game would already have a bunch of healing equipment. There we go.
Survive.
Caesar salad was invented in Mexico. There's a lot of these that, contrary to popular belief, are not where everyone says they're from. Like, obviously the Caesar salad is not from Italy, it is from Mexico. God, what was the other, question? Like, I think there was one about the croissants, but I could be wrong. Okay, time to find the exit.
Survive.
Exit Doko. Nope, not over there. Where is this exit? I don't know why I just looped around this when that was wasting time, but okay. Exit Doko. I would like to get out of here. There it is. And now I don't need shift lock anymore. You can, if you use shift lock on this level, you can see through the right wall. So it makes it somewhat easier to find the exit. Angry Snowman is next. Yoink. Oh, there goes the middle. I guess I might as well turn on some BGM for now. There we go. Now it's not totally quiet when I'm not talking. Oh, it lagged a tiny bit. Okay, now to deal with the Angry Snowman, and then what's after that? What is after that? We have numbers on the wall, so that tells me what it isn't. Although I think we might have already got the logs on this one, like on the current run. So yeah, I'm not sure what we could be getting next, because we still have a bunch of levels that don't really have any indicator from below. I mean, it could be acid, maybe. What are some others that seem pretty plain at first? The piano, I guess? Well, let's see. It's been a long time, so I don't really remember every single level in the game. But first, let me prepare to get out of the way in case it is the piano. Because the piano just falls from above and kills you. Okay, I was right, it is acid. So out of the two listed, it was one of them, thankfully. And I got a diamond, yippee. So I should have like 4 diamonds now, I think. Not like all at once right now, but I do have some in the chest at the lobby. I don't need to jump around, by the way. I like running around while jumping. And hopefully I can survive long enough for you gonna see the boss fight. But I mean, we should be just about done, like 20 more minutes, I guess. Like the run itself should last for about 20 more minutes. Okay, this one's pretty easy. I mean, I'm just trying to stay on these two right here, because it's still like in the middle. And any trinkets that drops, I can just get after the round ends. Although I'm not really seeing any, unfortunately. Although I'm also not getting any items, which means I can't catch up to Ethan's level yet. Well, what am I surviving? Drones. I'm actually not a fan of getting this one solo, just because I have terrible aim. Great. One more. Apparently there were 2 more. Unless I just like didn't shoot that one down. Honestly, I wasn't really paying enough attention to how many there were. And this one is one of my favorite levels. No reason why, I just like it. And of course, I jumped directly into the acid. Any items dropping? Not that I'm seeing. I mean, if there are any, I can obviously just get them after the round ends. Am I actually not getting any trinkets? What the heck? This game is mean. But now that I'm the only person alive, it doesn't want to give me anything. Yukina, are you still there?
Survive.
Because if you are, you get to see me press a button. I mean, if she plays on her own, like in a public server, then she's kind of bound to get someone pressing the button at some point. So I guess it'd be good for her to know like the safe spots here, even though they're pretty obvious. Literally just hide in a corner. Completely safe in any corner. After a million years, I finally got a new trinket. Well, not like a new trinket, but another trinket. For sure, I just grabbed the yellow crystal. Okay, this one is pretty easy. Just dodge the boulders. Now, which one is it gonna be starting with? That one. For some reason, that boulder right there like always shifts off center on this level. And then it just starts from that side. But I mean, it's a pretty good indicator of, you know, what side it's going to be starting on. Okay, what do we have next? Like, what question do we have? Okay, I was right. What's the croissant question? Because I did mention that a few minutes ago. I just couldn't remember, like, if that was the actual question in the game. Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Carrie. Long time no see. I hope your stream went well. Right now, I am just playing Tower of Death, and I'm attempting to get another win. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you've been well as well. That sentence sounded kind of awkward, like with the way that I said it, but I hope that you've been doing okay. I am the only person alive right now. But thankfully we got all the annoying levels out of the way already. Okay, we have the train next, but what's after that? Because we do still have the spider level that I have to get through. No, the next one should be at like 80 or 90, I think. Yeah, I've been doing alright, thank you. What about you? I have also been doing pretty well, thank you. What did you play today? But I love when we get like these really, really easy levels. Although I still have to be prepared for the falling piano. I don't think really guaranteed to get the piano, but I should still expect it at some points. Okay, time to deal with zombies. And this one forced me to first person anyway, so might as well get into it early. Okay, I have taken a tiny bit of damage, but it's fine. Now, are there any trinkets here? I mean, there's that one. I'm kind of disappointed I haven't gotten any exotic trinkets today, like during this specific run. I did get one off stream, but on stream, Ethan is the only one that got one. but he's also been dead for a while. Okay, any other trinkets? No. Lame. What is next? Okay. This one is a freebie level. Just a ton of free money.
Survive.
And obviously the only reason that I use the speed potion here is just because I want to get as much money as I can, even if it doesn't technically give that much. But I mean, money's money. I'm not going to complain. Although I don't think it is possible to like completely clear this solo, but you can at least get a decent amount of money. And as far as I remember, even like playing with one other person, we still haven't completely gotten all of it. Just let me get one more row after this one. It's okay, I can still make it. There we go. Now what level is next? We do have the asylum dude next. But is this one finally gonna be the piano or is it still something else? Yes, okay. This one is another easy level, but if you're not paying attention, obviously you'll still die. Now let me go ahead and use some of my shields finally, because obviously I'm the only one alive, so I can't just shift the aggro if needed.
Survive.
And let me use some speed. I don't know why he's laughing when he can't even hit me. Sir, you have like an insane skill issue. Why are you laughing? I will never understand that. Like, he only has one attack where I might take any damage here. And it's only because he literally launches himself at me. I mean, this one would be kind of difficult for people that are like new to the game and don't have speed or shields. But at this point, there's only one attack where people might take damage. But I don't think he even does it for like another few seconds. Because it's always like towards the end of the round. Why is he laughing so much? Oh my god. Is he not gonna launch himself this time? Okay. Nope, there it is. No, that wasn't even the launch. Well, at least I didn't have to deal with it. So all of my health is saved for the boss fights. God, what am I dealing with here? We have the falling icicles next, but that doesn't tell me what I'm dealing with for this level.
Survive.
Okay. I kind of forgot about this level because it's been a while. I mean, it's one that I like, but it's also been months since I properly played. So I kind of forgot like every level that was in the game. Okay, where's it coming from next? Right there. And over here. I mean, it's a pretty easy level. I would just really like it if it would spawn some trinkets. I kind of forgot like how difficult it is to get trinkets as the only person alive. Alright, there we go. And platformer is complete. Now I might accidentally die here just because I'll be focused on the other icicles, not the ones in my area, more than likely. I'm gonna do shake before falling, but it's also hard to like keep an eye on the one that's directly above me. Cause I'm still trying to look at everything else around me. As long as like no big ones like that one fall near me, I'm good. Hopefully. God, I'm actually near a decent sized one. What is my next level? I can't really tell from here. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be dealing with, but it'll be fine. Any indicators? No. Yes, okay. Hopefully I can get through this one.
Survive.
I would really like it if a trinket could spawn and my UFO could get it while I'm dealing with this, but we'll see. I should have like 2 or 3 seconds left once I'm done unscrewing these. I don't exactly remember. But it's gonna be cutting it close for sure. And I did get a trinket, but it was definitely a common. It's worth next to nothing. This seems so inconvenient for people who are by themselves. It really is, because we have to constantly like worry about getting crushed. And sometimes you still die even down here just because it glitches. Okay, we have the grill level next. I honestly completely forgot about that one. What did I get? I mean, it's something that I have 1 of. So probably that or the key. I'm gonna say it's the key more than likely. Because I know that that wasn't worth very much.
Survive.
I somehow unscrewed some as a dead person. I tried it just to see. I mean, it doesn't actually let you. It just lets you like go through the motions of it. Honestly, on this one, with Ethan at least, I remember like constantly running into the burning zone just to steal a trinket from him. Because we would like constantly try to steal trinkets from each other. Usually he would get it, but on this one, I would willingly take some damage to get it. Okay, what did I just get? Dulled vase. And we have a question now.
Survive.
Am I even on? I wonder like how far on the edge I can be. God, I probably shouldn't test that though. Like even just to goof off, I shouldn't test it. Especially like this far in the game. Cause I am extremely close to the boss fights. So I can't afford to die here. I mean, I call it a boss fight, but we don't actually do any fighting. We're just like running for our life and trying to live. And as usual, I will be using shields for like the first half of it. And then I will be using my invincibility for the last half. Or like for the last minute at least. So for the first 2 minutes, I have to do my best to survive. And then I get to just relax and just sit there, I guess, for the remaining minutes. I'm still gonna be like running around, of course, but I'm not actually gonna have to worry about dying. How have I still not caught up to Ethan's level? Like, I've been getting that few trinkets. To the point where I haven't leveled up at all since he died. Okay, this one is the lava. Basically, there's gonna be some platforms coming down from the ceiling that we have to jump on to avoid the lava. There they are. And next up, I believe, is the waves. I could be wrong, but I'll just have to see if I can see any trees over there. Or I guess Yukino could tell me, since she's spectating. Do we have trees up there? Or is it a different sandy level? Because there's like 2 trees on there, each in a different corner. Yep, okay. We have the waves, which is pretty easy to survive. There we go. I mean, you're technically safe on that platform right there, the second up top one. But I still like getting to the highest one anyway. Just because. Now on this one, I literally just need to avoid waves. We get like some that are pretty low and then some that are like really high in different sections. Instead of jumping on the tree, I managed to jump directly into it. Okay. And looks like we have the ship next. Well, there's one of the waves I told you about. Poor? What the heck? Ethan is suddenly alive in chat again just to call me poor. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Mean. I'm being bullied just for surviving. Well, at least there's 2 trinkets down there. One right here and one over there that I believe is a common. You have barely 250,000? Okay, but I mean, you don't even have 500,000. So you're doing just as bad as me, technically. No hate to poor people. I mean, you know, you don't even have 500, but you have an excuse since you're new to the game. And not at all, you were much poorer than I. Oh my god. Was it right here that was a safe spot? I know that it wasn't like all the way in that corner. No. Okay. Let me use a medkit, because that took way more damage. Like, that dealt way more damage than I expected. Oh well. I mean, I did take a lot of damage there, but it's fine. Or not, since it just blasts me back into the water. Oh my god, that was pretty bad. Yay, we have the knives! I like this one. And actually, I'm going to turn the music on for this one. Just because I like it. Assuming it's not too loud. There's nothing really special about the music, I just like it for the specific level. I think it does like appear in a few other levels, but somehow for this one it's the most fitting. Although it's always gonna bother me that it goes like crooked when it's going up at first. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use some shields. Whoa. That lagged a lot. Okay, goodbye music. It was just for this one level. And now we have the worms. Yippee. And in a few levels, I should be getting the spider. Pretty sure. Okay, come on, worm. Actually, no, I guess I can have the music for a while, since, it's not too loud anymore. Normally, like, if I was at a public server, I would be using this level as a chance to get rid of a bunch of commons. Just to have, like, a trail of them behind me and, you know, get rid of some players, which sounds mean, I know. But at the same time, this far in the game, you technically don't want a lot of players, because the more people that like survive at the very, very end means that you just have to share all of the loot. But if I'm the only survivor, then I get all of the rewards, which is kind of what I'm after, because it's my chance to make more money than Ethan. It's probably not very likely for me to make more money than Ethan, but I should be getting somewhat close. Although right now I only have 49 trinkets, which is pretty bad. Oh, there's another one. I'm just glad that the bees aren't very fast. Like, they're extremely easy to avoid. There we go. How did I only get on for the first time after 87 floors? What the heck? And now we have Pac-Man. I mean, Ethan, I am about to like catch up to your wins. I might not get more money than you, but at least we're gonna have the same number of wins. Although unfortunately, I'm gonna have absolutely nothing to buy in the shop on the winner's floor, since I already bought everything a while back. Although, if I remember correctly, Ethan is still missing some cosmetics in the lobby, since that shop refreshes, obviously. Like, it's not just everything over there at the same time. Let me read what it said in chat, because I didn't look at it. I got to pet a cat recently, as in less than 5 minutes ago. What about you? Have you gotten to pet a soft, adorable cat? I don't think so. Your cat's probably on your bed, far from your reach. I mean, you're not wrong about him being out of my reach, but he's also not on my bed. He's next to my bed. He's in his carrier because he chose to sleep there. Okay, gravity time! Even though it's absolutely not needed here. You can, if you ever use gravity in this level, make sure that it lands completely before going onto a block, because otherwise you're gonna fall through and get damaged. Like, they don't become solid until they've completely landed. Okay, I got something that's worth 100. Because if I remember correctly, the items are worth half of the XP they give, unless it was like the other way around. But I'm pretty sure they were worth half of the XP. Okay, what am I dealing with next? What is the answer to this question? I don't know, or what? I mean, it's not a question and it tells me in the first word. They're saying it as a statement. So obviously the answer is what? We also have like another one that's kind of like this, where it says the answer is really big. And in one of them, we'll have really big, like as in the words as an answer, and really big, like tiny letters. No, the one like in the giant letters was like something else. Was it like the answer in giant letters? Or I don't even remember. It's been a while. But all I know is that like the one with the tiny text was the actual answer. Because that one actually said really big. What is the answer to this question? That's right, child. The answer was indeed what? And of course I fell. Good job, you get 20 points. Wow, a whole 20 points. How am I getting this one so late? I'm so used to getting it like way earlier in the rounds. Well, way earlier in the run itself. 4 more questions and you get to pass this exam. Yep. Okay, where are some trinkets? If there even are any. Okay, bye Boulder. Items, Joko. I don't think we even have any trinkets right now. It's kind of lame. Okay. For some reason, the Boulder always changes his mind whenever I get near it. He's just like constantly running away. Well, at least I get to use this chance to stretch. There we go. What is the next level? Did we not already do this one? No, no, we did it in the run before stream. Because Yukino was still alive at that point. Gold Doko! I hope it doesn't take too long to find, especially because I'm the only person here. How many loonies equal a toonie? I don't know. What the heck? That was like the most random question ever. Gold Doko. I really need to get this gold. I don't even know where to, like, I don't know how far back it could even be. I'm so used to it being like pretty close to the middle. But I also have 4 different walls to check. Sir, I did not come here to be quizzed. Where is this gold? I am not about to be quizzed while I'm trying to find gold. There it is. Are you just like asking whatever questions come to mind? You know what? As of right now, all of the clowns are you. All the clowns I'm about to bonk are you. I can't get to that one in time. And I also can't get to that one in time. They just keep popping up far away from me. Can I go in over here? Good. Okay, now put that one over here somewhere. And it's all the way over there. Division isn't allowed in Roblox chat? Lame. Okay, what is 95 going to be? The spider. You hear that, kids? No being smart. Yep, no being smart. We have to lock brain cells here, apparently. Eggs, Doko. Oh, we don't have to go too far. Because I don't know like how big this area actually is. I'm pretty sure this is like the actual edge, but I hope I don't have to explore way too much. Well, you could answer his questions since I'm focused on the run. I'm suddenly craving a number 2 from Burger King. I don't even know what a number 2 at Burger King is. I don't consume Burger King, or at least I haven't in a long time. Okay, one more egg. Where is it? There it is. It's really good. Nice. I'd say that I want McDonald's fries, but I've heard that they've gotten a lot worse. I mean, it has been a couple years since I've had them, but at the very least, they were good the last time I had them. And a vanilla iced coffee. I can't agree with you there, since I'm not a fan of coffee or cold drinks, for the most part. Some cold drinks are okay, but definitely not cold coffee. By the way, guys, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Tea has no rights being cold. Tea should always be hot and bitter. So cold and sweet tea is not very good. For me specifically. People can like what they like, but me specifically, I'm not a fan. Sally has 10 apples. She throws 8 at Brad. Brad throws 7 apples at Sally. Sally punches Brad in the nose. Brad falls backwards and sprains his wrist. How many apples does Brad have? Yeah, Sally and Brad need to chill. What the heck? But yes, tea should be hot. Oh god, wait, I have that one next. Okay. I forgot what the last few levels were until literally just now. The next ones I do not need to guess because they're predetermined. Like, they're guaranteed to be certain levels. But also, why are Sally and Brad throwing apples at each other and like fighting each other? What the heck?
Survive.
Because they're Bart and Lisa? Oh my god. I forgot that I can't use speed here. Because it technically already gives me speed. And I'm not in any danger until like closer to the end of this level. Like the laser ball doesn't actually appear for a while. Although these appear out of literally nowhere. Okay, let me through first try. Good enough. There it is. Yeah, I'm in literally no danger right now. I'm gonna roll anyway, but I'm not actually in any danger. There we go. Although I'm not quite sure how that door can manage to keep a lava wall out, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. And next up, we have the black hole. Yippee. Although I think this would be an amazing time for me to get Guardian Angel. I think that's what it was. For floor 100. Yukino, this one is very, very chill. Literally just try to stay on a solid platform. You could probably even stay still for the entire round. I prefer to move around because I can't stay still. But as you can see, because the black hole, everything is obviously breaking apart and going inward. Black hole that doesn't even look like a black hole. We call it a black hole, but I guess it technically isn't even one. Oh yeah, and if you are on a platform that's moving, you have to move with it, obviously. Like, it's not just gonna shift you at the same time. Although one thing that's kind of funny to me is like the rotating textures on these. Like on the pieces that break off, the textures are just rotating. And of course, I have plenty of time to get back. And we have some stuff down there. Oh, I just realized that down there is the stuff from floor 50. Because we have the dude with the guitar and the shop person. I don't know why it took me this long to realize that. Oh well, not gonna question it. Either way, we are on to what might be a boss fight. And Ethan, do you remember if it was blue that it pressed for Guardian Angel? Or was it red? Probably blue. Well, let's see. Do I get the boss fight or do I get Guardian Angel? Boss fight time. Well, time to definitely live. The flashlight does absolutely nothing here. I mean, I don't really need it here anyway, but yeah. Okay, let me turn that down a tiny bit more. It's okay, I am about to get free. This is quite the view us spectators are getting. Well, yeah, you get to watch the boss fight. It's not actually a fight. It's just me being attacked one-sidedly. So it's technically just me being bullied. Accentron is just bullying me here. All I did was survive, and he's trying to kill me for 3 minutes because of it. I always forget that trinkets can actually drop here. It literally took me until I think my previous win to notice that. Because I had just never seen any spawn here before. Okay, once the acid starts to fall, that's when I'm gonna use the invincibility. I don't actually need to, but I'm going to anyway, because it's just what I usually do. Because it kind of just guarantees that for a very hectic section, I'm pretty safe. Basically, for this boss fight, you're just gonna see me running in circles. Okay, I've been wounded a little bit, but it's okay. And now, nothing can harm me. Yippee! I'm still gonna pretend that I'm in danger for now, because I'm still gonna survive. I have to survive for like the last 30 seconds still. Because invincibility only lasts for 1 minute. And I use it at the halfway mark. I should probably get away from the acid, because invincibility runs out soon. What about a chihuahua? What the heck? That's so random. Oh, there goes my speed. And my invincibility is also about to be gone. Alright, invincibility is gone. So let me go ahead and use some shields so I can guarantee my survival. What the heck? I'm not gonna question what's going on in chat right now. There we go. Victory! Hello, Accentron. Once again, you wore yourself out trying to kill me. And once again, you failed. Well, I actually didn't expect for this to be my winning run. Like, I didn't expect it to go that well at all, but I'm pretty happy with it. Now, Accentron, can you send my platform up, please? I still have another 30 seconds before I can leave. Why are you putting random words in chat? What the heck? Elephants, okay. So even Yukino has joined the chaos. I shouldn't question anything at this point, honestly. They're just gonna keep being completely random. Oh, shovel time. Almost. I just have to claim all the stuff at the top. And there is win number 7. Yippee! But somehow I didn't level up to level 97 during that. Like, in all the time that Ethan was dead, I didn't level up a single time. Now, do we have any good items here? And we have a bunch of commons and speed potions, of course. Legendary noob. Well, no, we have some decent items, just not a lot. And I finally leveled up. And guys, once I'm done claiming this, I still have to get those chests over there, and then we're gonna go digging for a little bit. And then I'll finally get to go to lobby and see how many diamonds I have. Well, no, I can see how many diamonds I have here, actually. I keep forgetting about that. I am so confused. What is going on over there? Oh well. We just shouldn't question anything that those two do, I guess. Although it did just occur to me what they're actually doing. Since, it is going off of, like, the last letter for every word that they put. It's just so weird seeing that going on while I'm trying to get my rewards. But you know, you gotta see what happens when you're a winner. This is somehow cursed. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at, really. Oh well. Is that even how you spell Eleanor? I thought it was spelled differently, unless there's like multiple spellings for it. And yes, guys, the digging is going to take an extremely long time. Ooh. What did I just get? I got Gilded Pebblestone, which unfortunately is not one of the exotics that I need. I need Aspect Fragment, Demon Heart, and Exocell. What are you guys doing? Why are you just shortening the words now? I think they're already running out of ideas for words to put in chat. I wish I could just like auto-collect them without having to rely on the UFO, but unfortunately no. Like I keep digging them up and then almost running away without grabbing them. Spaghetti? What the heck? Intelligent, okay. How long are you guys gonna keep that game going? Just until I get everything or what? I do still have to get to the Gold Goblin. Yes, that's actually his name. I don't know what section he's in. Like, I never remember. But he's just up there somewhere. Can I see him from here? I cannot. I am genuinely surprised, though, that I managed to win. Because as you guys saw, I did lag occasionally, which I did warn you about earlier, since, like, even restarting my computer didn't completely fix the lag. But at least I didn't die. Aside from when I was killed through the wall, because that shouldn't have happened. So we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Clearly, the singular revive makes it so that my death never happened. And it was literally like at the last second too. Okay, I still have some over here. I didn't see any dirt piles for a minute. Turns out I was just extremely blind. Oh god, my inventory is actually getting really full. But I still have enough space to get everything else. Why are they still continuing their word game? What the heck? Oh. I got the fire drop. So I've managed to get 2 exotics just from digging. But they are still not any exotics that I actually need. Did that not complete my... Okay. I guess my digging lagged. Weird. Okay, still have some dirt over there. Can I get like one more exotic and have it actually be one that I need? Or is this just all of my luck? We'll see. I would ask Yukino if she's enjoying the game, but she's kind of barely been alive. She died on the 3rd floor of this round. So she hasn't actually been able to experience anything aside from spectating me. And spectating Ethan, of course. Okay, am I finally running out of dirt piles? I can't tell. I know that I have at least one more. But there might still be some past sides. I can't tell from here. And once again, I almost ran off without it. Okay, I am back at that strange statue, so it's time to go find the gold goblin. Because it is time for me to sell everything and become very rich. I am at 304,000 right now. I'm expecting to be at like 450,000. That'd be pretty nice. No, not 450. That'd be pushing it a bit since I have so many commons. Okay, gold goblin is not over here. Over there maybe? We'll see. Unfortunately, it is a ton of running around. Where is this guy? It would kind of be funny if it was like all the way over there. Cause that'd be me being in the complete wrong area. Although I think that is what's about to happen actually. Oh my god, I'm actually in the completely wrong area. So we still have to run around for another section. It's okay, we're gonna see the gold goblin very, very soon. And then I can store some diamonds, and then sell everything. So he's going to be right over there. In that little zone. Well, let's get to see if I miss any dirt, which thankfully it doesn't look like I did. Because I would barely have any space in my inventory for more trinkets. I literally have 3 spots available. But there he is. I mean, you can barely see him from here, but he's like right there. Hello, gold goblin. I mean, I'm saying it a bit soon, but hello, sir. I hope you're ready to buy all of my stuff and make me rich. Alright, so let's go ahead and store my diamonds. Let's store that. I have 6 diamonds right now. And out of the exotics that I need, I only have one of them, which I believe is the exocell. So I still need the asteroid fragments and the demon hearts. So Ethan, if you happen to have any extra for those, you know, it'd be pretty nice. God, I forgot to sell them one by one. We're gonna be here for a very, very long time. I mean, I could technically sell them in the lobby, but I mean, we came all this way. We might as well. We're just giving the gold goblin some business. Like, we're helping him socialize a little bit and make money from it. I was gonna make you guys stare at his face, but it was like out of frame still. Oh my god. Alarm jump scare yet again. Well, I guess you kind of get to see his face from there. I wonder if I can like get another round in. I wasn't planning for it to be like a super long stream because my throat is kind of irritated. Since I did stream for a long time yesterday. But at the same time, it would be a shame to end it now since Yukino barely got to experience the game. Okay, that did not give me much money at all. I am only up to 329,000. That's kind of lame. So Ethan still has a lot more money than me. You guys can go to lobby now. Oh wait, this is literally gonna bring me to a public server. Yep, there we go. So let me get back to the private server. And then we can attempt to do like one more round maybe. Just so that Yukino can experience the game a bit more. Why does it say that I last played the game 6 minutes ago? I literally just left it. Oh well. There we go. And now we just need to wait. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Yo-ho! Let me get some supplies. I did use a med kit, tons of shields, obviously. Tons of speed. I did use some gravity. I didn't use any regen orbs, but I did use invincibility. There is no way you guys are continuing this right now. What the heck? Okay, did I manage to complete any quests? I did not. Okay. I am not getting that bandage one done anytime soon. The trinkets will be done naturally, same with the platforms. And I still need to escape 2 more times for the liberation. Well, let's see how much money Yukino can get. She wasn't alive for very long, but she has a decent amount of money at least. Oh, I should have saved my comments to give to her. Oh well. We would have been here for a long time waiting for her to pick them up. Now Yukino, get bandages and medikits, of course. And I guess a regen orb if you can afford it. Maybe some speed and shields, we'll see. Hi. Personal space does not exist right now. Hello, sir. Why is he so tall? Or is that area just like lifted a little bit? No, he's definitely very, very tall. Okay, where was it that shows the stuff? Right there. So my next and final title is Platform Devil, which I will be getting in 2 levels. Ready? Oh, caps. Come on. IKZ! I will be keeping my volume like this though, so have fun typing. I am not prepared to go deaf. Oh, I could have like rearranged my inventory, but oh well. I can just do that later. I don't need the shovel right now. We're probably not gonna make it that far again anyway. I can't have my guitar. We're gonna be so annoying with this. If it gets too loud though, let me know and I'll just stop using it. Oh, I think the volume should be fine for now. I mean, as long as it's not like overpowering me, it should be okay, right? Why are you guys still continuing this? What the heck? I was gonna focus on keeping Yukino— oh, what the heck? I was gonna focus on keeping Yukino alive, but maybe I don't want to anymore. Maybe she can just— wait, no, that'd be mean. Let's not say that. Yoink! It wasn't anything good anyway, so I'll be dropping it for Yukino. But at the very least, I got the XP from it, and that's all that matters. I'm kind of glad this isn't a public server, because everyone in that would be so confused by their little game. Ethan, how are you already dying? Oh, I forgot to unmute in game. Whoops. Oh, yay, this one. Yahoo!
Yo-ho.
Okay, can I get any exotics? Because I still need the Astrid Fragments and Demon Heart. You can make sure to jump to a new platform right now, because yours is about to go down. Basically, every time you see a new platform go up, jump to it. You can jump to new platforms as soon as you see them go up. Good. She's learning. Okay, what is this one? No idea. You know, the logs one is so weird because sometimes you can tell what it is immediately because there's no numbers on the wall. And then other times we have the numbers. So it's like, it's hard to know for sure if it's actually gonna be logs. Like there's no guarantee that's what it's gonna be because, oh my god. Yukino, focus on that game later. Right now just live. She's dead. Yukino, are you bad at living past 3? I was trying to let her experience the game more, but then she already died. Because she was more focused on their word game. Well, stop thinking and focus on living. Do you want us to go back to the lobby since we're super early in the run? Don't you want to experience the game, ma'am? I mean, I should hope that you would want to experience the game instead of being dead. No, but you have to develop, you know, a skill for the game. You have to get good at the game by personally experiencing each level. Wouldn't you like to get money and wins and cosmetics? I think that'd be pretty nice. I mean, personally, I enjoy surviving and winning. So I should hope that you would also enjoy at least surviving. I just think it's funny that 2 rounds in a row, she's died at floor 2. Well, not floor 2, floor 3. Well, let's see if I can win again or if I'm gonna end up dying. Although if I die, I'm probably gonna be like mostly quietly spectating Ethan because Mother is pretty irritated. So I probably will be like ending after this round regardless of if I win or not. But at the same time, 2 hours was a bit too short to call it. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my god, I just see Kevin in chat until I think of Honk Pick Third. The brain rot. I am way too obsessed with that game. Speaking of Kevin though, and Honk Pick Third, apparently, on Fine on Strip marketing, there was a name that was marked out that had 5 letters. So everyone is like joking about it actually being Kevin. Been a while since I've been here. Hell yeah. Either way, welcome. Glad to have you here. Is he just gonna stand there? In case you're wondering what's going on in the in-game chat, you're playing a word game that got Yukino killed. Well, that and her skill issue. Because she was thinking and not surviving. Okay, what do we have next? I can't tell. Like, there's nothing that stands out in the next level, unfortunately. So it could be a piano, could be bombs, could be drones, who knows? I mean, it could also be like a tornado or a thunderstorm. Well, lightning storm, I guess. Okay. Of course it ended up being a lightning storm after I said that. I think the two of them were like way too focused on their game, since like even Ethan almost died at one point. Like not right now obviously, because his health is fine, but earlier he did almost die. That's the word you chose? Okay. I would join in on the word game, but at the same time, I don't want to have to think about words that like start with the letter that theirs ended with. The only one that I like actually thought about was when he said England, and then I thought Denver, and then Yukino ended up saying it. We just had the same thought. Okay, at least I can still get this. For a second, I was kind of worried that it was gonna go down into the pit. And we have the find the button one next. Okay, come on, get rid of the middle. Get rid of the one safe zone for now. I mean, it's not actually a safe zone, never has been. Really? I thought I was finally gonna get rid of it. There we go. You know, I have actually been hit by that saw before, just because I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember if it was like on stream or not, because it was a couple months ago. Okay, flashlight time. Hello? Did you say beans? Hi.
No.
I didn't expect him to unmute, so I have to turn up my volume. Which also means, yeah, we already have the music off, but hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Because I do still have to worry about the sound effects, like just now. Why did I turn it up that much? Hi.
Hello.
Capital of the USA. It's totally New York. Anyone with a brain would say New York.
Aliens.
Yep, totally New York. This is New York, guys. I don't know about you, but this reads out as New York. I actually wonder if anyone like unironically picks New York as the answer. Because I mean, this one in general is kind of common knowledge for anyone that lives in the US. So I have to wonder like if anyone unironically gets it wrong. I mean, if they're like a little kid, it makes sense, but I don't know. Hopefully, most people that play this game would get that right.
Green light.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to stay ahead.
Green light.
All right. I am determined to get there before you.
Red light.
Even just like a fraction of a second before you. Turn around. Good.
Green light.
Victory!
I disagree.
I got there before you. It is my win. We're getting a tornado.
Survive.
Yesteryear. By the way, guys, the only reason I could tell it's gonna be a tornado is because there's two levels that are like pretty dark at the top. And one is a lightning storm and the other is tornado, and we already got the lightning storm. Although for the lightning storm one, I didn't actually realize that it was dark at the top until like a moment too late. Like it took me until the round officially started. Why are you just standing in mud? It's pretty dirty and gross. And it literally slows you down. Yo-ho!
Yaha.
Oh, we defend the gold next, and then we have the clown. And I'm not sure what's after that.
Survive.
And it's pretty nice that I can tell most of the levels from below, just not all of them. Like, there's some that are literally impossible to know beforehand because they don't give any visual indicators. I'm pretty sure I got more hot dogs than him. And better. Yoink. Okay, I will go with these two walls. So he can get the other two.
Survive.
Gold Doko! Where is our gold? I would like to be rich, please. Are you digging in my walls now? Okay. We just share walls now. That's fine. Where is this gold? What the heck? Don't tell me it's higher up. That'd be lame. I always say like in this general zone, like these two levels. Occasionally it's down lower, but that's not the case this time, it seems. I mean, obviously it can't get much lower than that. Because it's never going to be like right there. It's always going to be between those three, I'm pretty sure. Where is this gold? What the heck? How have we not found it yet? I mean, surely we're not that blind or unlucky. Are we actually about to run out of time on finding the gold? And that would be insane. Although one time it did happen when I was like in a full server. Somehow with literally a full lobby, we didn't manage to find the gold. Damn. Whoa. Ethan, what kind of sorcery was that? You kept like turning invisible for a moment. You guys saw that, right? He was literally turning invisible. I know my game might just be lagging, but that was so weird. Okay, now please let me find the cake before Ethan. It looked like he was falling over. I mean, on my side, I'm pretty sure he was just like disappearing. He simply ceased to exist for a moment. Cake Doko. I probably shouldn't be going this way too much because that's more towards where Ethan went. So that'd be missing like an entire area over here. Oh, he found it. Yo-ho!
Yaha.
A skill issue? Wow. Yes, it is. It is a skill issue.
Ooh, money.
Survive.
I opened a drawer through the wall,
Money.
apparently. Excuse me, I was gonna check this side. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna check this side. Can I have the code? I think that'd be pretty nice. You know, if I got the code so I could get to the loot faster. Bodoko. Okay, that person wants to ask for a raise. Someone needs a vacation.
Hi.
Hi, why are you here?
My side's empty.
I mean, it's not on my side.
But it has to be on your side. It wasn't on mine.
Unless it's like in this drawer that I can't look in. No. What the heck? Where is this code? I feel so blind. Are there any other places that it can go? Like anywhere over here that we might have missed somehow? I don't think so. I guess I am just blind. I didn't see it on my side, but we literally both checked over there. So I don't know. Well, I guess we don't get the rewards. What the heck? Where is this code?
I would have liked the money.
I've also got one item on here. I don't know what it was, but that's pretty bad. What do we have next? I can't tell. Oh, okay, it just dodged the boulders. Why are you guys continuing your word game? What the heck?
Because it wasn't ordered yet.
Okay, starting on this side, as always. And I will do my best not to leave the middle. Which I don't think is like completely possible without taking damage. So I still have to leave like a tiny bit. Unfortunate. I didn't think I'd actually get hit there. Next up we have Fruit Ninja. Okay, I got a tiny bit close there, but it's fine. Because at least I didn't get hits. Although I'm gonna replenish my shield somewhat. Not completely, because it would still waste part of a shield. But let's hopefully get through the next one without taking any damage. Now after Fruit Ninja, there's no visual indicators so far.
Survive.
Although we do have a question in 2 levels, because every 10 levels, obviously we get one. Just you, apparently. Okay, so like, was that you not supposed to be the word that you chose? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for some reason, Roblox just doesn't allow you to say YouTube. Although it'd be really funny if I got my voice chat perms taken away just for saying it there.
Survive.
So close. How did you manage to get up before me? What the heck? I just have a skill issue, I guess. Okay, let me turn that down a tiny bit. There we go. Just because the gunshots are pretty loud, and the explosions, of course. I have my camera zoomed out as much as I can, but obviously it's still pretty loud. I can't tell if I just took damage or not. I think I might have taken damage, but I also wasn't like looking, I just heard noise. Oh my god, I just tilted my head and my neck popped. What do cows drink? They do not drink milk, they drink water. They produce milk. because I do not drink it. Yahoo!
Haha.
I think we need to give Yukino some of our skills so that she can live for more than 3 floors.
I suppose.
In chat, hopefully you guys can hear him. I just can't turn up the in-game sound too much because it's already gonna be really loud because of sound effects. I just have to keep my camera like really, really close. Yippee! Rotating cube! I like this one. We can? Okay, nice. Let me know if anything is like too loud at any points. That's the one downside to only using the Roblox VC. Why are you guys running in circles? What the heck?
I'm gonna wait until this one's done before saying my response.
Yeah, please don't try to type while we're on a rotating cube.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Okay, I guess I got a little bit distracted there. That did not go how I expected it to, but okay. Do you guys want to do another round? Or do we want to call it? Oh, you can already left. Okay, let me get back to the private server. I can't believe I died there. Literally earlier in the stream, I said that I've only died there like once ever. And then I still ended up dying. Yahoo! Okay, let me go ahead and sell my trinkets. I don't have anything I need to keep, so I can just quick sell. But I do need some more supplies. Okay, I kinda need to show my game again. There we go. I did use some gravity. Speed. Shields, of course, and I think that's all. No, okay, I need another regen orb. I think. Yes, okay. Is Ethan done playing? Or is he gonna rejoin? Okay, yeah, he's off Roblox. So, Yukino, do you want to try to do a round that will only last as long as you do? Oh, he's back. Good. I thought he was like totally done. Okay, let's go ahead and do another round. And hopefully not die on a rotating cube again. That was pretty bad. Oh yeah, we need to wait for Ethan to sell his stuff and restock. The fact that I died there, I will never get over. Cause I think the first time I ever got that one was the only time up until now that I died on that level. And even then, it was just because I was distracted. This time, it was literally a skill issue. That was kind of sad. Alright, let's get going. Is your word game finally over after so long? No, okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see if their word game gets Yukino killed again. If it does, that'd be kind of funny. But at the same time, I would really love it if she could survive for more than 3 rounds. Like more than 3 floors. Yukino, please do your best to live. Yukino shade? Okay, it's not my fault you died on floor 3 2 rounds in a row. I mean, I tried to keep her alive, but she just keeps dying. I didn't think it- oh, we're starting on this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Yukino getting stuck in a trap again. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this hard to keep someone alive. Yoink. Mikey. Yukino, do not step in a trap. I mean, I stepped in a trap, but it wasn't one that I got stuck in.
Survive.
Yukino, for this game specifically, every time the voice tells us to survive, it's talking to you. It is telling you to survive because you keep dying. I was just trying to walk around and then I ended up getting hit because I wasn't paying attention. I'm just looking for some trinkets because I still need 2 different exotics. The Demon Heart and the Asteroid Fragments, because I do have the Exocell. We're going to pretend I haven't been hit 3 different times. How did I not get hit there? Okay, at least you're finally using your bandages. Ma'am, try to survive to like floor 25 minimum. I mean, I would really like it if you made it to 50, but you're still pretty new to the game, so I'm not gonna expect too much. But 25 is much better than dying on 3. This is the one that you've died on several times already. Do your best to live. She got hit. Yukino, here's a tip. Just try to go around them. Oh my god. I am like constantly going to like linger around because I don't know when she's going to get damaged again. And I have a pet that can heal her, this one right here. Yukino, you finally got past floor 3. For the first time on stream, you've gotten past floor 3. Good job. That is such an accomplishment for her.
Survive.
I'm sure everyone is proud of you for finally living past 3 floors. And there's no way you're gonna die on this one unless you run away. But somehow the logs just seem to be her downfall. She survived the back rooms off stream. Thanks to me, kind of, because I was leading it away. But she can't survive the logs up until now. Don't type when you're trying to live. Unless you know you're gonna be safe, just focus on survival. I didn't realize it teleported me. Like, I didn't realize it was already that close to the end of the round. Okay, at least she knows what to do for this one. Every time you see a new platform, jump onto it. Right now, I can't tell if Yao is her response or just her next word in their game. It's the next word? Okay. I feel like I'm on babysitting duty. Just trying to keep her alive. No, he found the item. Damn it. I was hoping you wouldn't get to it. Well, I guess that was the only item here. And next we have bubbles. I'm not gonna lie, every time I say the word bubbles, it just reminds me of like the pets in Star Rail. Because we have one from a recent event that's named Bubbles, but it's not actually the first pet in game that has that name. Like, they're just reusing the pet names. Because there was another event that we got a long time ago where we had like a few different options for that pet. And the one that I chose was bubbles, same with most of the other players. So now I just have 2 bubbles. So yeah, I just get reminded of that like every time I say that word. Damn.
Survive.
Okay, it's acid. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be the piano. Although, I don't know if Yukino would have survived that actually. Yukino, do your best to live. Oh, okay. I should do my best to live actually. I'd share some shields with her, but I don't know how quickly the shields would run out. Well, let me just run around and get a drink.
Survive.
There we go. This round probably will be my last round, just because, like I said before, my throat is a bit irritated. And I'm trying not to make it too sore. But unfortunately, I've been talking a lot the past couple of days, so it's taking a toll on me. But either way, I'm pretty happy to be playing this game again since it has been a long time. And before you guys say anything, yes, a few months is a long time. Months are pretty long. I know that I don't need to be guiding that since it was already gonna be going in, but I felt like it. Yo-ho!
Yahoo.
Survive.
I was kind of hoping it was gonna give us 3 patterns. Because I know that we can have up to 4. How many continents are there? Well, anyone that goes to school knows.
This is a question that I asked you earlier, but you didn't respond.
I was trying to focus on my survival, and you were just like spamming questions in the chat. So I chose to ignore your questions for the most part. Oh yeah, speaking of mother, happy Mother's Day, guys.
That was in March.
A day that I keep forgetting exists, honestly. I forget about most things that exist, though.
Survive.
Tornado! Yippee! By the way, guys, I don't know how many people, like, follow Crunchyroll's socials or whatever. I don't think I'm actually following it, just, like, keeps showing up on my timeline on Twitter. But in their Mother's Day post, they included some actual, like, good anime parents. And then they included Isabella from The Promised Neverland. Which, if you've watched it, I wouldn't really say that she's necessarily a good parent, considering the plot of that anime. But you know what? It's fine. Although season 2 definitely does not exist. I don't know about you guys, but I will only acknowledge the first season of The Promised Neverland. Why is there a Zeres mention here?
Survive.
Oh. Yoink. Mine. I got some gold. How long is their game going to go? It's been going on for so long. It's at least been like an hour, right? Because they were doing that when I was the only person alive. Yukino, Yukino, you need to move. Yukino. Oh my god, I feel like I'm babysitting. I can't believe she was just standing there. Yukino, use some bandages. Take this chance to use bandages. I feel like if I played Repo with Yukino, I'd constantly be following her around, healing her. Or, like, I would lose track of her, and next thing I know, I'd be finding her head in the game. You can understand in that. You don't need to use bandages if you're on this. But apparently my my healing pet isn't good enough to help keep her alive. What was that? Oh, the Cosmic Soul. It's still not an exotic that I need though. Why am I getting like every exotic except for the one that I actually need? Because I still need the Demonic Heart and the Azure Fragment. I have 2 of the Exocell, I believe. Maybe 3, I don't remember. I know that I have multiple of it. But I don't have the other 2 that I need. But for them to actually be useful, I still have to survive in hard mode, which I'm not good at all. Okay, where is the birthday cake? Cake Joko. Oh, hi. I found it. Honestly, the clouds in this level aren't a threat at all, because they're pretty slow. I was about to play the guitar, but that would be a mistake, because you guys would immediately go deaf.
Shadow Clown was about to touch me when the kick got touched by Yukino, I guess.
I forgot Yukino doesn't have speed.
Yeah, I almost got
So,
by Shadow Clown.
she's about to be dead.
Oh, no, you got the cake. No,
Yeah.
whatever.
Bye, Yukino.
Yukino.
Well, her new best is 15.
Great, now that she's dead. Let's continue the game.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ethan. Ethan, do you happen to have an extra Astrid Fragment or Demon Hearts? I don't know if you were about to hear me. Because I got
I was
snatched.
able to hear yeah, and I said no.
Oh, okay.
Why would I?
I mean, I've been keeping my extras just in case, so that I can like give them to people that need them in my friends list. I mean, I can always sell them if needed, but I don't really need money in this game. It's nice to have it, but I don't really need it. My shields are almost gone. But I'm not really gonna waste my other ones. Next up we have Splave. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use the shield here. I hate this bouncy ball. I don't really understand, like if it tracks players or if it has like a... No, it definitely tracks players. It's just like so random with it because sometimes it like avoids them and other times it goes directly for you. So I'm not a huge fan of that one. Right, so now let me just circle the edge. Or not. I totally could have survived there, but it's okay. He went right where I was about to go, so it kind of threw me off. Like, I could have recovered from that. But unfortunately, I didn't. So now we just get to spectate. Ethan, you need to win for us. Good luck. Our lives are in your hands. I can't spell.
I intended to win.
Your win is my win. I don't need to be unmuted in the game anymore, since I'll be typing anyway. Because the only reason I was like unmuted in the game was so that Yukino could hear me, but she can't hear me when I'm dead. Because she's also dead. So I have to just type anyway. I don't know if he's gonna keep talking like in the VC or not, or if he's gonna be typing. So I'm not gonna adjust the volume just yet.
Also, they have 8.
Survive.
I could technically backseat any answers he doesn't know, because I know the majority of them just because of playing. Like, even if I didn't know them before, I still learn it through playing. Although, I think he would also know most of the answers, because we've played around the same amounts. Despite him having so much more money than me, there's only 1 level difference, actually. That's pretty nice. And we do have the same number of ones. Which is still kind of funny to me, considering that he got several off stream. Like, when I wasn't even playing. And I still managed to catch up somehow. But we were also very, very addicted to the game for a while. I did say it like earlier in the stream, but we played for over 30 hours in 1 week. On stream, actually. Just because we got so addicted to this game. I don't even know why we got so addicted. I mean, it is fun, but that was just insane. And I don't think he's going to be talking anymore, so I can address this a little bit. I had to remind myself to stretch just because I am old and my neck was starting to hurt from just sitting like this for so long. Unfortunately, me being dead means that his level gap is gonna get like higher and higher from where I am. But I can catch up eventually if I just keep getting a bunch of exotic drops, because those give a ton of XP. Although I forget if I forget like if it's half the value, like in coins, I forget if it's half the value of the XP that you get, or if the XP you get is half the value of the actual item. But I'm pretty sure you get like, let's say if you get 100 XP from an item, I'm pretty sure you just get 50 plat coin. Because otherwise, I think it would be like a bit too OP. But again, it has been a long time, so I don't remember exactly. Okay, he has the UFO, which he can obviously easily get through. One moment. Yippee! I have spaghetti now. I forgot that we were having spaghetti for dinner. Also, I've been like looking at the hard mode stuff on the wiki for the game. There's no way I can get through it. I mean, I've been collecting the exotics I need for it, but it's just gonna be very, very difficult. Did Trinket just spawn like right as he walked away from the previous one? Okay then. Because I could have sworn he literally grabbed one from that exact spot just a moment ago. By the way, guys, I will be going quiet occasionally just to eat my dinner. But at least we get entertainment through spectating Ethan. Is he not trying to survive here? Guys, a reminder that I said earlier, but in order to avoid being flung into the wall, you should roll into the Beyblade as it's hitting you. Because the Beyblade itself doesn't do any damage. It's literally only the spikes in the walls that hurt you. But rolling into the Beyblade somehow like disrupts the launch. So you only end up like going at a short range instead of going flying. So you can avoid taking damage that way and easily get through the round.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
Are you having fun? This is a trick question. The only answer is yes. There's only one question in the game where you can pick either answer, and it's just when asking cats or dogs. Obviously, to me, the correct answer is cats, but at least they're not like forcing people to pick an animal they don't like. Okay, you guys definitely saw me do this earlier, but you can just go through like the easiest part, get the flag, and then run across the edges like what he's doing. Although it seems like we always take the exact same path, because I also always start with that one, because I mean those jumps are extremely easy. We mostly just do this to avoid doing red because I'm not really a fan of the moving platforms that you have to jump onto. Like, I usually end up missing somehow. But we actually learned about that trick through another player. Like, just in a public lobby.
Survive.
Why is he trying to like mix the word game and his survival? Oh my god. How is he not dead yet? Considering that he's like constantly standing still and taking damage just to type. Okay, this one he'd better not type on. I'm sure he's like mostly safe here, but he's like not even focusing on the rounds at this point. He's just goofing off with the word game. Although there's no specific safe spot. Oh my god, he has to deal with the shapes by himself. Good luck, Ethan. Their game has lasted for so long. Oh my god. Personally, like if it were up to me, I would have ended the game after leaving the game the first time. But somehow they've kept it going through like multiple games now. It's kind of surprising. Okay, what does he need? Pac-Man. Okay. That one should be easy enough to find. Pac-Man's pretty easy to find. Somehow the moon, I struggle to find for the most part. Even though it kind of stands out. But let's see if he can actually manage to find all the shapes he needs. Oh. Good. I'm literally like backseating, but he didn't see it, so it's fine. Okay, where's Pac-Man and the moon? I actually haven't seen either of those. Like, I haven't been looking for any specific shape, but I mean, I managed to spot the other one, just not these. Oh, Pac-Man. Okay, now where is the moon? Alex, he only has to look for that now, but even I haven't seen it. He's not gonna make it, unfortunately. So hopefully he's using a shield right now. Oh my god. unfortunate that we found the moon last second.
Survive.
I managed to like find his other shapes, but not that one. Until he was literally out of time. I don't know if he's gonna win. Like, I don't know if he's gonna get to floor 100, but I want to know if Yukino believes in him. I don't know if she's even looking at chat right now, but let's see her opinion. Can he make it to F? I can't. There we go. Can he make it to F100? There's a trinket there, but he's not grabbing it. Okay. Well, while you guys are spectating him, I will be right back. Wait. I'll give you 3 exotics if I die before floor 50. Why are you gambling with your own life? Anyways, I'll be right back.
Survive.
Yo-ho, I'm back. And at least he's still alive, so that's good. Did Ethan ever respond to me asking why he's gambling with his own life? Like, verbally respond? Because obviously he didn't in chat, but... No, money was his response, I guess. Because his word was lover, so... Money was his response why he's gambling with his own life. Well, that one was pretty easy. Okay, he's almost halfway there. Oh my god, he gets to have a pet ghost.
Survive.
Okay, for a second I thought he was just gonna stand there, but good thing he's actually gonna save the prisoner and hopefully turn him into a ghost. Actually, I don't know if he can, like, stay with us as a living person. I think he just explodes every time. Yay! Well, now you guys get to listen to Jeff. I didn't realize he got teleported. I've always just had to, like, run across that every time. Come on, Jeff. You're a bit slow.
Survive.
I'm gonna just, like, be zoomed out a tiny bit just because, like, the sound effects are pretty loud. Yes, we have to listen to all of Jeff's ghost noises up until Ethan dies. Like, Jeff isn't gonna go away at any point. He is always gonna be here.
Survive.
Insignificant.
Survive.
Okay, we got a hydrant reminder. I was, like, looking away briefly, but I got a hydrant reminder, so let me go ahead and get that done.
Insignificant.
There we go. I'm glad that, like, even using the in-game chat, she's still sending reminders to, like, hydrate and stuff. Because honestly, I keep forgetting to. I remember to stretch, but not to hydrate.
Ooh, spooky ghost time.
survive.
Why is he? Oh my god. He doesn't even need to use gravity there. He can literally just like jump normally. Cause even if it's like not the correct platform, you can just keep jumping and you're not gonna fall. It works like 99% of the time. Occasionally you will fall regardless, but I mean, for that level, gravity really isn't needed. Well, he's almost at 50. I can't really tell which one is next. Pretty sure it's... No, it's not that one. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's the gold, but no. Oh, it's the monkeys. Okay. All I knew was that it was one that had dirt, which does limit the options a lot, but my guess was still wrong, which is pretty unfortunate, but it's fine. Actually, no, didn't I already get the dirt with it? Not the dirt, the gold with him. I can't remember if that happened in this round or not, because I mean, I've already done it multiple times today. Hey, can I guess what his next one is from here? I don't think so. I mean, the snow alone already makes it kind of hard to tell what the next one is because it does obscure the vision. But it's still kind of fun, like, at least attempting to guess. Because it's also, like, testing my knowledge of each level. Especially, like, since it has been a while. It's basically just a refresher of the levels. Because whenever I was like addicted to the game and played it extremely frequently, I could tell pretty much immediately and like list every option it could be. But unfortunately, I've forgotten a decent amount of them. Oh, he was literally I didn't pay attention to the level number. But it's time for him to restock. By the way, guys, on this one, you can roll into the supply room. Like, you're not supposed to be able to, but you can roll through, like, this spot right here. And then, of course, you have to roll to get back out, because, I mean, it does have collision. But I found out about that through, I think, the Discord server, and then I tried it myself. And, I don't know, it's pretty fun. Like, it doesn't do anything, obviously. But it's still pretty fun just to be able to access a place that you're not supposed to. Is he still restocking? I don't think he even used that many materials. Or did he go AFK? Is he restocking or AFK? Because, I mean, he's just sitting there. Well, at the very least, we get to just relax here. I mean, we're kind of relaxing anyway since I've been dead for a while. But we'll see if he can actually manage to get to floor 100. He's halfway there, but he does still have to deal with the back rooms. But unlike me, he doesn't struggle with it at all, so he should be fine. Unless he's like not paying attention, I think he can probably win. And there's like no way I'm catching up to his plat coins, but it's completely fine because we don't really have a use for them currently. Because I mean, even like restocking on everything, it doesn't really cost that much. So even having like 100,000 is a bit overkill. Yeah, he's definitely okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Honestly, I would like pull up Cookie Clicker or something, but I forgot that OBS hates to capture that game. And any browser games, I don't feel like cropping. So in the meantime, I guess we get to just relax here, like we've been doing. And just wait for him to come back and continue the game. Oh, he's back. Okay. I tabbed out very briefly. Okay, as long as he doesn't die here again, we're good. He just needs to focus on the cube and not typing. Alright, thankfully he did not get distracted this time. He immediately had 2 trinkets spawn? What the heck? He has some insane trinket luck. Cause I mean, you guys saw, when I was the only person alive, I barely got any trinkets to spawn. But somehow, he just like constantly gets them. I mean, it's great for him because he gets like a higher chance of getting like exotics and stuff. But I just think it's kind of funny since it's like it's such a struggle for me to get even 1 drop every couple of levels. Oh my god, I looked away and suddenly he got an exotic. Give me your exotic luck. Snatching the luck. It's mine now. What was actually going on this level? I wasn't paying attention. All I know is that he was just standing there.
Survive.
You know, even though his laugh is kind of annoying, I really like this boss floor. Just because you get to goof off. See, that's the launch that I was talking about before. The one that he never did, but I was the one facing off against him. Like, he would do the slam attacks, but not the launch attack. But I like this one and the cyborg. Like, they're both pretty similar. But I like both of them. Just because, like I said, we get to goof off. Hey, what does he have next? I'm seeing some dirts. Okay. Just the worm. That's fine. I stole your name? Username, that is? Ooh, anti-venom. When you say anti-venom, do you mean the song? Honestly, when I saw anti-venom, I immediately thought of the song Anti-Venom. It's by a VTuber. If you know who I'm talking about, then nice. And if not, tragic. I didn't even spell anti-venom properly. I mixed the I and the T. Oh my god. my spelling just keeps getting worse and worse over time. Where is that stupid fish? This is literally one of the worst levels because sometimes you don't even find it until right after the time runs out. And sometimes it's like in that corner. Which is actually where I found it before after time ran out. He's completely given up. Honestly, understandable. I would too. Okay, it looks like he has the grill next, I think. I could be completely wrong about that, but I think it's the grill. I forgot he's somehow bad at this one. He's so good at parkour, but on this level specifically, he ends up falling pretty easily. There's something that's not the grill, right? I can't even like angle my camera inward, like into that gap. I don't understand how he can keep falling here. Like, I do technically get how, it just... He's like constantly struggling with this one, and it's kind of surprising to me. Especially since we already know how good he is at parkour. And for this, it's just like pretty simple jumps. But at least I was right about this one being the grill. I was about to say I could try to guess what the next one's gonna be, but on this level you literally can't. Not until like the last second anyway. But I mean, it's a question anyway. What color is the block? I don't know. I am bad with colors. I would just guess magenta, honestly. What is he doing? Why was he just standing in the box? Well, in the block. Okay, so it was magenta. I think he just got a skull over there. Respawn player? Okay, who? Wait, respawn... Okay, I'm being respawned. I was gonna tell him to respawn Yukino because she hasn't really been able to experience much of the game. He's going back and forth. Oh my god. Yahoo! I didn't actually expect to be revived. I would have said to revive Yukino so she can experience more of the game, but I'm not complaining to being back, because it means I can get another win. But yippee! I'm unexpectedly alive. What's up?
I did intentionally murder you, like...
Hopefully it's not too loud. Did he say he did intentionally murder me? Honestly, I'd somehow forgotten how I died up until now. But at least now I know it was actually intentional. That's kind of mean.
I brought you back to life.
Yeah, you brought me back to life, but you killed me. I'm gonna rely on you for this one.
Oh. Oh no, why?
Because you're better at it than me. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't track it at all. Oh, we were doing a start anyway. I was actually paying attention. But yippee! Alright, dodge the flying blocks. That's pretty easy. Gravity time! There we go. Is he just gonna hang out in the middle? I mean, I guess that's fine, but they do still fall in the middle. Oh well, I'm just gonna be standing here watching him until he gets it. Never mind. Yahoo! Is he talking?
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you right now. I just had to turn off my music again. But hello. Laser time.
Survive.
Can I get an exotic, please? I keep forgetting I can't use emotes here. I would have T-posed just then. Just because.
Survive.
The one downside of me being revived after floor 50 is I don't get a chance to restock. So I really have to use my remaining shields wisely, but I should be okay. Except that I still have to deal with the back rooms.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Okay, we have to fix the pipes next. I'm not looking forward to still having to deal with the back rooms. I hate that place.
Okay.
Well, I can just leave the back rooms up to you, as always. Lemonade.
You'll still have to run around, you know.
Survive.
Yeah. So it doesn't kill me through the wall again. I still can't believe it killed me through the wall. That was so unfair. But even if it does kill me again, I can't respawn because I don't have any more revives. It's just through sheer luck that I was able to revive this time because of him getting the wheel. Although when I get the wheel, I only get the bad things. And when Yukino got the wheel, she damaged all players. And then Ethan got the wheel and he got a revive. Why do you have good luck? Earl? Earl Grey? The bestie?
Leave.
Survive.
Oh,
Yoink. Damn, I was damaged. I'm going to do my best not to use up all of my shields.
Oh.
That was a bit close.
Zoinks, man.
There we go. Okay, what is this one? I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember which levels we've already gotten. Drones, okay.
Oh,
Well, my shield is gone. Question time. Cows do not drink milk.
the babies drink milk, though.
Survive.
Yeah.
Laughs.
Regardless, the answer is water.
Yes. Wow. Good. Wow. Good.
Okay, what do we have next? Oh, it's just that one. That's fine. Now after that...
Let's find the button.
Yeah, find the button. That's fine. Can I get a demon heart or an astrid fragments, please? I'm still surprised that their word game is going. It has been like 2 hours now of the word game.
Survive.
We know a lot of words? Well, yeah. I mean, I'd be kind of disappointed if you didn't. Okay, but who hasn't read the dictionary? At least a little bit. There's the button. Translate the dictionary? What the heck?
Yeah, back in middle school, I translated the entire dictionary.
Why?
Survive.
What reason would you have for translating the entire dictionary?
Oh, I was out of the assignments for English class.
Oh. You know what? That's understandable then. Excuse me. I was about to be done. You took my last pipe.
First. Oh.
Okay, what is this one?
Survive.
Okay, don't fall off, which means no typing. I did not mean to jump there.
Can't respond for the next 30 seconds.
What about 30 seconds? Whoops.
You're saying that I can't continue the game. No, you are not supposed to continue.
She's just playing by herself. That's kind of sad. Suddenly, she has no friends. Because she's playing a game by herself. But I mean, it's not like she has anything else to do since she is dead. So I guess playing by herself is completely understandable. Okay, who is going to take his aggro? I'll use one shield. Only one. Oh. I didn't do a good job at dodging. My shield is completely gone. The shield that I just used. At that point, it would be better to have my health halfway gone. Then I could just use a medkit. Oh, yeah, plat coins next. Nice. And then after plat coins, I have no idea. Can I actually get a second one today? That'd be pretty nice. Unless I just have like an insane skill issue and suddenly die. Why did he use his invincibility? We haven't used invincibility here in a long time. Because we're completely capable of surviving without it. He used it to keep playing the word game? Oh my god. Honestly, that is such an Ethan... That is such an Ethan thing to do. I shouldn't be surprised by this. Damn, I still got hits. Did I just try to get a sneak hit on me last second? Oh my god. Well, time for money.
Survive.
Haven't you already said, Evelyn? I'm pretty sure you've already said, Evelyn. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Does the game not end if you repeat a word? Or are you guys just not doing it like that for this? Technically it's supposed to? I'm finishing my corner. There we go. I don't need the plat coins, but I'm getting them anyway.
Survive.
His memory is bad, so sometimes he says the word I've already said, but it's fine. It's been 2 hours. N. What is he trying to say? Okay. Ow. Ow. I've been wounded again.
It won't let me type Nigeria.
Okay, colors. Even if I'm bad with colors, this is still way easier than the patterns.
Survive.
Those are easy.
I can still barely tell these two apart. Oh, we didn't even need to move.
Correct.
I wouldn't unnecessarily far, but that's fine. Oh, Megaverse! Oh my god. You know, that's definitely not what I expected to see in chat today during Tower of Death. But suddenly the Omegaverse is here.
That just happens to start with an O.
There are many words that start with an O.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Trying to see if I can get a peek at the question. Will you give this game a thumbs up? That's the question, and the only answer is yes. Just like when they ask if we're having fun, you have to say yes. Even if you're not, you have to say yes. Yeah, I already gave the game a thumbs up a long time ago. I give it a thumbs up like the first day I ever played it, because it was pretty fun.
Survive.
Okay, stay in the green. And we have the office next. And after that, no clue.
Survive.
Now, I'm not going to be using any of my shields up until the boss fight, so I actually have to stay in the green so I don't take any damage.
We have regeneration.
Well, yeah. But sometimes I take too much damage, so it's going to take a long time to regenerate. I stepped out accidentally. I mean, there I kind of had no choice but to take some damage, unfortunately.
Alright, I guess they're just naming animals now.
Survive.
Kodoko. I love working here. I'm sure you do. Someone owes $15. Someone's questioning the sticky notes everywhere. That's nothing new. Can I have the code? Or is it actually just gonna... Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
You got it already?
Yeah.
Alright.
I accidentally
Good.
mistyped it. I got like 3 things out of that at most.
Yeah, but you got something expensive.
I'm not that good.
Did you get gold? Did you not get gold ore?
I got a skull.
Oh. I thought there was gold ore in there.
Survive.
No, I already had gold ore. So I would have 2 of it right now. But there is a cat outside my door, so let me let him in.
Hi. We haven't done enemies yet. We've done enemy, but not enemies.
Survive.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Okay, now for me to just keep jumping in place as much as possible. So seeing Gatorade in chat, Gatorade is nasty. No matter what flavor, Gatorade is nasty.
Gatorade. And Powerade.
I don't like any drinks like that. They just don't taste good.
No?
Okay, magnet time.
Survive.
Damn. I didn't manage to avoid getting hits. Oh, there's an item over there. Unfortunately, I can't get it yet because my area isn't safe enough. And it is. Unfortunate. There's an item over there, though. And this item's even better. So, he missed out. Okay, now this area is safe, so damn, no other items were there. I was hoping to get a really expensive item.
Survive.
Whoops. Yoink. I got yet another expensive item. Not expensive enough, but still pretty good.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Okay, what do we have next? Oh, it's the hole. Okay. Let me do my best not to fall in.
Survive.
It'd be really nice to be able to double jump. You just got gold ore. Nice. And of course I ran away from a good object. Oh well. I mean, I didn't see it when I ran over.
Gold ore is wonderful.
What?
Gold ore is wonderful.
Yeah. Well, at least we both have it.
Die for floor 100, I'll give it to you.
I wish I could double jump. But you get that through hard mode.
If I die before 100, I know you can have both my mythics and the gilded petal stone.
Oh my god. I don't think you're going to die.
Survive.
I'm honestly not gonna finish.
So then it is a pointless gamble.
Well,
I didn't even hear half of what he said. All I heard was well.
there's a chance of death, so it's
Not very high.
entirely pointless. Exactly. Not
Extremely
very
low
high, but
chance.
still. Yes, but that chance. You have a chance of getting an exotic as a reward for gambling.
Yeah, but I have nothing to offer in return. So it would be a one-sided gamble.
Give me your rares.
For my rares, I don't even have that many. I have 8 rares.
Survive.
That's neat. I have a lot more than that.
Well, you were also alive a lot longer than me. I only have 26 trinkets
How
total.
many rares do I have? Let's see, that's 11. 7, 40, I have 41 rares.
I have 27 trinkets.
Oh. I have 96. I should clear
Oh my god. I was hit by the saw, by the way. What did I just get? Well, it wasn't anything good.
I know. I just wanted to steal from your UFO.
Oh.
I noticed it too late. Let's go ahead and drop my
Okay, what
comments.
question is this? Do you eat your vegetables? You can know I would hydrate, but I
do.
finished my drink. There we go. Oh my god. So many comments.
Yeah, I had 44.
Oh my god. Well, time to find gold. And hopefully actually find it this time.
Survive.
I'll be getting these 2 walls. Nice. At least we actually managed to find it this time.
Yeah, I was clicking on it, but it wouldn't register. So I had
Weird.
to break some more dirt.
Zombie time. This would be
Here
a
you go.
great time for the game to give me an exotic since I can see and he can't. Come on, zombie. Come hang out with me. While you guys are running, I'm gonna continue by myself. Have fun with that. How many times have you said lever now? I've seen it like 4 different times. I have no idea. Oh my god. Well, have fun with your word game. I guess if I go AFK for an extended period of time, I could just put up like words on stream. You guys have played words on stream before, right? Go back to school. Well, you guys said lever a long time ago. Several times. Yoink. How have I not gotten that one before? It's literally a common. I can't believe there's a common that I didn't manage to get before my death. Unfortunately, I think that's all the trinkets for this level. Oh well.
Hello.
Yo-ho!
I'm alive.
I am also alive.
Yeah.
Okay, time to hug the wall. I'm gonna go over here.
Survive.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't really expect the stream to be this long. It's been almost 4 hours now. So I might take tomorrow off and rest my voice, since it has been a little bit sore for the past 2 hours. But I'm having fun, and it might even get a second one anyway. So I'm happy. Hello.
Hello.
We have backrooms now, which I'm not looking forward to.
Sold?
Do your best to keep the aggro, so I can live.
Survive.
Okay, I can't see the game at present.
I mean, he could technically continue the game out loud if you kept spectating him. Like, he could verbally continue the game. Oh, let me get far away. There we go. Is he bringing it this way? I'm not gonna die again. Oh, he doesn't even have it.
That's correct, I don't have it.
Well, can he get his aggro? My speed only lasts for so long. I think I just saw it, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna lie, every time I come to the back rooms here, it just makes me want to play, Apeirophobia. Like, obviously I know the back rooms don't originate with Apeirophobia, but it's just where I've experienced it the most. Although there are some levels in that game that I'm not a fan of. It's because I hate chase sequences. What's up, Yukino?
Oh, we got hot dogs after this.
Alright. I'm gonna practice off stream so don't worry, I should be better at this next time. Nice. We can just play this whenever you want, honestly. Like, even if it's off stream, we can still play it together. Yoink. Let me turn that down because I just tapped into OBS and it's picking up a lot, like almost in the red.
Survive.
Well, clearly Yukino's going to atone for her skill issue. Said she picked that as her word. I always have to go in the same direction as Ethan. Hi.
Hi?
There we go. Okay, time for this. Gravity time, even though it's technically not needed. It's technically not needed. I had a stroke trying to say that.
Survive.
But I mean, it does make it a lot easier. So anything to prolong my survival. I wonder if anyone's actually died here. That'd be a little bit surprising.
If they failed the parkour, yes.
Are you even able to fail the parkour?
Yeah.
Like without lagging or anything?
Yeah.
Because I've never really seen the parkour as difficult in this.
You can still suck enough to fail it.
Oh, you're right. Some people just have an insane skill issue.
Why are you doing this in third person, you weirdo?
Because I enjoy playing in third person. Why wouldn't I play it in third person? How did you get that before me? What the heck? That was mean.
Ah, that's awesome.
Survive.
Okay, let me just hang out over here. Oh no, I'm just gonna run around like I usually do. Because it's way more fun than just standing still. I'm still surprised that he managed to get lucky enough to revive me. Because whenever I get the wheel, I always get something extremely lame that doesn't help me at all. There's one that I got repeatedly that's pretty gross, and then of course there's the damage all players one. So yeah, I'm surprised that he has like good luck with the wheel, since most players are extremely unlucky. Okay, speed time. And I started running the opposite way. I'm not seeing Ethan in the distance. Where is he? Ethan? There he is.
Hi.
Hi. How did it take so long for you to get here?
I didn't use the speed potion. I just walked.
Okay.
Normal human.
Well, time to attempt to get Guardian Angel for a free win without actually having to record it. I just walked like a human. Ethan, 2025. Unfortunately, it's time for a boss fight. So I'm going to be using my shields. Oh, I probably should be using my guitar so that Yukino can still hear me. Okay, time for my second boss fight of the stream, where I was carried through like the majority of this game, since I was actually dead for the majority of it. I guess I could turn on the music for it, since I'm not gonna be hearing Ethan talk. Although of course I keep running to pretty much everything that can hurt me. Not gonna let him get any extra money, because I mean he's already gotten a ton anyway. Okay, another like 40 seconds, and I can use invincibility. I mean, you can definitely get through this without invincibility. It just makes it a lot easier, especially in the acid portion. Although it is almost time for the acid. Just another 10 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just go ahead and use that. You know, I could have sworn I had used it, but I guess not. Oh well. Either way, I'm safe now. Although I'm glad that I already turned it down in OBS, because that would have been so loud. And I'm out of shields, which means I actually do have to do my best to stay alive once my invincibility runs out. But it will last almost to the very, very end, so it's okay. I'll need to survive for like 20-ish seconds, I think. Which isn't that much. Okay, not even 20 seconds. Not even 15 seconds? Okay. Well, at least I get another win. There we go. Yahoo! Okay, I'm hoping that I can get some decent items up there. At least halfway decent. I'm not even gonna ask for exotics. I just want halfway decent items. Especially since I was dead for the majority of the game. Since I was, you know, murdered.
It was a very minor murder.
What's up? I had my camera kind of out.
It was a minor murder. I kind of just ran in front of you and you died.
I was trying to avoid you.
Correct.
But it still resulted in my death.
Correct. I used a speed potion to get ahead of you.
That's mean. I was trying to run around the edges so I wouldn't get in your way. Bully. Oh, that's loud. I guess we can keep the music for now.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was
Yeah. I had to make sure to get those. Damn. Okay, I'll go over here. I still didn't get that many trinkets. I got 43 total. I mean, I know there's still some trinkets over there, it's just they're pretty lame ones. So I don't really need them. But I need to hurry up and get my coins so I can go digging before he gets all of them. Like before he gets all of the trinkets that are buried. Cause he does have space for that. Since he did drop over 40 commons. Well, at least I'm finally level 100. So that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I kinda need to equip my shovel. There we go. Now please give me something really good. Not really good, but good enough, I guess. I don't know why it like lags me when I try to dig at first. Like sometimes it'll teleport me backwards a tiny bit. But it's been like that since the first time I played the game. Well, since the first time I won. I didn't win first try, obviously. I'm not that good. Where is Ethan? I don't know where that loot goblin is, but I got a diamond, so that's nice. By the way, you can know if you win and have like, I think it was 3 diamonds, 3 gold skulls, and 3 gold ore, you can get the faster roll. So that's gonna help your survival a lot. But obviously you have to win in order for that to happen. Yep, good to know. So if you manage to get any of those, don't sell them and immediately put them in the chest that is behind the character customization area in the lobby. Which honestly, I didn't know that it even existed at first. Like it took me until I think my second win to realize. So yeah. Okay. Thankfully, we do still have some more dirt over here. Where is Ethan, by the way? Like, is he also digging? He's probably digging. Oh, yep, there he is. Hi, Ethan, over there. Not even across the map. He's right by me. Hi.
I dug up an eye of hell.
What the heck? Isn't that one of the things that we need? No, it's not. No.
Now, where's the
But I have a cosmic soul. Yeah, I still need a demon heart and asteroid fragments. Where is Gold Goblin Goblin?
Right? Actually, I can't really tell.
Not this way.
Yeah, so it has to be that one.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely that one, because that strange statue. Pretty sure? Wasn't it this one? Suddenly I don't remember. I like ran around the entire thing last time, and I still don't remember which one it actually was. So it wasn't that one.
Nope.
Why was that holding health? Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Let's get to the Gold Goblin Goblin. I can see him over there waiting for us. You know, seeing my character running like this reminded me, on Twitter earlier, I saw like this Wuthering Waves glitch. That instead of running, it makes you like speed walk, and it's very, very silly looking. Cause it's pretty much just how we're moving in game right now. But walking. Like, it's the walk animation but sped up like this. I didn't even know that it existed, but it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I need to deposit some diamonds. A singular diamond. I guess I could keep the skull and gold ore for Yukino. For when she eventually wins.
Oh, I just sold 3 gold ore and 1 gold skull.
Well, it's fine. I have 1 gold ore and 1... Well, and... 2 skull? Or is the other way around? Either way, gold ore and skulls. But Yukino will win someday.
Yeah.
Yes, someday. You will win someday. But now it is time for us to go back to the lobby. And I can equip a new title now. So I will see you guys in the private server, and then we can like restock and stuff, and then end stream. I did not expect to win twice today, but obviously I am very happy with it, since I did kind of cheat my way through that second one. Well, not really cheat, but considering that I was revived, I didn't really work for the majority of that. By the way, Yukino. Oh wait. Yukino. When I clicked into the private server, it showed you as one of these spaghetti hair characters. Why did I just go to the trinket dealer? I need to go to supplies. I was like so confused for a second because it showed spaghetti hair instead of Yukino's appearance. Roblox, please. It's just one of the defaults. Yep, but instead, she became spaghetti hair. I don't really need any of those. But let me go ahead and equip this. Remove my shovel. And then add that. I can just reorder it later. Like, reorganize it.
I have 6 unique exotics in my storage right now.
Wow.
That's fun.
Well, at least we got the last title. So that's nice. I need to add one more time for, one of the
It
quests.
takes you a while to get it. Oh yeah, let me check the quest. What do I have to do?
There's literally nothing that I can complete for a very long time.
Oh, I need to do the invulnerability course.
I don't have that one.
That's the only one I can actively do. So that's naturally.
Wow. Are you done getting your supplies? Oh, she's poor. Yukino, you are very poor. Gosh, she literally has 10 plat coins.
Bean. Oh. Bean.
Well, we can go ahead and get ready to end. I spent most of what I had in supplies. Nice.
No, we're not going back.
You can
Yeah.
go back in after stream. For now, we're going to be ending. So, where do we want to end? We can end up here, I guess.
Oops.
Just jump from the corner.
No.
Oh, she wants to go right there? Okay. She jumps a tiny bit early. There we go. But yeah, is there anything you want to say to chat? I'm gonna hold my guitar and not play it. Oh, I'm blocking her face. Get Mike Wazowski.
What?
You know,
do you
because they
mean
always
Mike
cover his
Wazowski?
face. I said I wasn't gonna play it. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's his final words. But to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I will see you guys next time. Atsu! Bye-bye!